been yearning and yearning for all of you.
Good morning, everybody. I just finished making my coffee, posted my going live messages everywhere I needed to. Start our early morning playthrough. Some more out. Yeah, let's get into that. Over our screens here. Uh, all good. Oh. Everything is scrumdiddlyumptious. And that's working now. Okay. Let's take a well-earned sip of that coffee before it gets cold. Okay, let's do this. I miss getting something like the gravel spawns. Go finish that area. Let's go to the gravel spawning grounds. I missed something at the back of the cave. Grab that real. Do 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 do. Run back here. Oh, I missed stuff on there. Da. So I'll grab that. That's no, not this cave. Build everything out here, I believe. This way? Yeah, here we go. Forgetting I have a flashlight. Those guys. I feel like I missed something here. Yeah, right there. There it is. That's all the loot on the table here. There we go. Ooh, recipe too. So it is finds 10% DR, 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks. Oh, it's light as well, eh? Oh. Some kind of texture problem with it. My one leg is missing. Let's see if I'm in third person, is it? Yeah. For some reason the left leg texture is missing. Okay, from here, can I leave Bramble Cave? No, so I do have to loop around if I wanted to get out of here. So, Crabbing Tower is the best place to go, I think. Just head south from there.
Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Unfettered free trade and self-betterment. Very sure.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions, starting with liquid. Senior invasive marketing whose slogan is
Oh, they're coming, dude.
looking a little woozy there. We can't exactly send anything back home, keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your coffee. Next, Russ
On out.
Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no
That one's dead. Come on. Grab. Grab people. Grab people.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
We're gonna find out, aren't we, Inez? Yeah, we are.
And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time.
Yeah, they are.
everybody do your jobs like your CEO is
Scientists
watching
became
over
crab
your
kibble.
shoulder, because I probably
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
One of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Pick it up for now. Science 4. Okay.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton.
Work contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average introvert water wouldn't understand. Okay.
Skeleton come out and play.
So next level will.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something short?
Tinkering?
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Mods. Rock machine gun doesn't. Resistance to explosives would be a decent pick. 10% DR. We do the 10% DR. That's just makes the most sense. Helmet. They're using that one. This one's well crashing gain damage. I'm not using medical, so that seems like a silly move. Keep the extra holster. Bird. We have enough ammo for this. No, keep him off me. Ooh, ow. Where's the last crab? Ah. I'm a science man. Oop, road crash. It's not good. There you go. Oh, that's not good either. See if I can get him up. Ooh, that's not good. Much toxicity. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Okay, now would be good. Ooh. Oh, where is it? This equipped. Ooh, that was close.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Level up. Perfect. I can grab that point to science now. And technically, if I want to keep this going, I want to put 1 point in so that I have a 5-coster. Or 6-coster, rather. So 6, 5. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Can't pick a perk yet. My inventory here. I can get junks. That's fine to stay where it is. Okay. That point science. So now I can science. Okay. Science used. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Unisol. Oh. Gynez.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna fight the Skeletonauts' whole entourage. Oh, if they were using the phonotrons, no wonder they got slaughtered.
Yeah, this phonotron had been programmed to imitate a Crabble's calls during mating season. Quite effectively grabs their attention, but it also, has them raring for a fight. If you're sending out a formal invitation for trouble, you best be prepared to receive it. Anyway,
Yep.
don't ask me how I know about Crabble mating behaviors.
Well, now I have to ask.
Listen here. I'm not some kind of enthusiast for Crabble mating rituals. I'm observant. I've taken a shine to biology. And I've seen much on this damn island already. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Well, I'm keen to see this
North
matriarch.
it is. After you.
And then I gotta talk to my pal Niles here.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway.
Yeah.
Sure. Always.
Having him as a portable workbench is very nice. Break down all my...
Assuming you have taste, you surely will
Symbols. Need more shock rod. 1200 should be more than enough for now. Can I use short rounds? We'll grab a few of those. Everything else. It doesn't need anything. Okay. Purple berry tequila. Drink purple berry tequila. Okay. Salvage rights. Doo-doo. And loot away. Salvage rights indeed. There was another table around. Yeah, what does this do? Recover crafting materials. Inspecting the workbench. Do not have explosives. That is not my character's forte. Light pistol, eh? Here, that guy already looted. I think any of them made it out of the cave. Double check over here. Keep forgetting I have a flashlight. Might be handy. Oh, yeah. Do you drink the bear tequila? In here? Just a dead sprat. Drink purple bear tequila. Bum 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 bum. That's done. Don't need that on anymore. Barrel add-on and optic, eh? Maybe I should look at the light pistol. Drink purple berry tequila. Let's see. Okay, so very standard kind of light pistol. The idea of having that.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
Have another purple berry tequila. And I want that. There. There. We'll mod that when we get back to town. See if we can't do something. Do 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 do. I don't need to be running it this way anymore. Go that way, so I might as well fast travel here. Now, instead of going into that cave, I'm gonna go this way.
From the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed.
Competitive analysis and artful reconnoitering? You mean spying?
Jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal.
Okay, let's go see what's all over.
And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of
Wrap
luck
it
to
on.
anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place.
Ready to wait on your command.
This one reminds me of the morning
Purple berry tequila.
personal freedom and fair trade.
Whoa. Got friendlies. Well, not friendlies, we got hostiles, but got friends. You got a bear tequila.
Looking for a big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Berry Tequila.
Don't fucking loot. Just give us a
Do. Oh, you drink purple berry tequila. Gravel's cleared from this. We got over here. Logs, some lockpicks. Over on this side of the... This looks like some kind of fuel refinery, if I had to guess, actually. Got explosives. No, can't do that. Ba, 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 ba. You drink purple berry tequila. Doctor's bag. That's that covered. Oh, there's some kind of shed up here. Do. Gravel farm. Drink the bear. Okay, here it sounds like that's yeah. Scramble safe key. Tribal Rancher's not here right now. Yeah. Purple berry tequila. Another purple berry tequila. Tribal Rancher Casey.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I may be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little
Aw,
Lucy
poor baby.
became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Aw, food poison Crabble? Huh, well, I guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
You use a trauma kit, right? Yep.
She looks fine.
Yay!
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I already did that, so thanks. Except Lucy has a pet. Yay! Now we'll have Lucy on the ship. Okay. Else around? Ooh. This is all thefted here. a lot of purple berry crunch, though. I need to grab any of that. Do-do-do-do-do. I thought there was a, one of the books I need to collect I thought was out here. Guess not. Just double check that I didn't miss it. Nope. I did not miss anything. Okay, so from here... go to here. Just keep following the road. Yeah. The other thing I wanted to check out was the light revolver. Here to % weak spot. But it, yep, pretty standard revolver. Use a light pistol instead. Just a burb. Probably Rapidons up there. I don't want to mess with that. There's Crabbles up here I'm probably gonna have to deal with though. Yeah. I got you, don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. I pick short rounds. Some unlucky dudes, but look at it. Carrying on. Saw another pincer up here. Ooh, the body.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is
Albert Cutshall.
sanitation
Funny.
specialist.
No,
future
wait.
big-time VP.
I don't need refreshment.
Signing off.
I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Sounds like he had mental refreshment.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Oh, it looks like the power's out to your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
This man doesn't look Irish. I was impressed with a nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time. Let's take a look around, shall we? Scrap metal. I have a feeling that's not his house because I can just loot stuff and it's not counting as theft. I think this dude is just a little lost. Let's get up to that power station. I bet you one of those cereals I need to collect is there. So I'll unlock the house and get that. That looks like it could use some fixing. Sealed. That needs a charged, or chances are there's probably a battery that needs to be plugged in. Hey, look at that. And a board game. Cute. Okay, that. Sealed. So there's probably an entrance through the roof then. That's usually what that means. There's a hidden chest. Ooh, engineering, perfect. Oh, there's a substation repair kit somewhere. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna enable power. Engineering. I miss working on stuff like that. So it's substation back on there. Clothing, shock rod. Charge the substation fuse. Like that. Perfect. What else we got in here? Bits. Canister, shiny core. Their substation repair kit. Okay, got all that. Everything out of here. Let's go get that baby charged up. No. Station's active. Ooh, what do we got here? Corrosive shock machine gun. I want to check that out. Okay, that was everything in here. Cool. Yeah, nothing on that. Just want to see if there's anything up over here. Looks like I got it all. Except for that, apparently. Was a robot here. Yes. Come in here? Oh, it did. Janitor mech. Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye. Okay. I am interested in seeing what this is about. Okay, it literally switches it to firing goo. Me. Take it or leave it. I have a modded pistol. Now that we have power connected back down to this little spot, let's see what this fisherman had. There you go, sir. I got you potatoes.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La, la, la.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la. Hurts. Ring. Yep, he was mentally refreshed more than once by the looks of it. Ooh, advanced decryption key. Perfect. Need those. There, grab that. Bunch of stuff over here. Ooh, advanced decryption keys in here. Alright. That opens. More stuff down here. Ooh. Barrel shotgun.
They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Oh, there's a cereal here. Perfect.
Subjects. Bad breath, green around
Beginning to wonder.
and impendingly mortiferous.
Also,
Okay.
they say their riddles are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
This one have. Ooh, I want to have explosive or not.
Food that's high
Interesting.
in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how?
Yeah.
And now.
And
back to
how?
it. Next up, something reasonably peppy.
Shed there, I
Please consult your
apparently
employee handbook
missed.
to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I thought I did that one. That. Look, I get saved that for some reason.
Burning and burning for you. My heart and every last bit of
Yeah.
my way, every last bit that I'm
Doo-doo.
every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Not save that I was up here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. At least not on the map anyway. Double check that. So all the creatures I killed are here. No, those guys. That is not it, eh? Something there. The other side of that mountain? Okay. So let's go to this spot here and then head down that way then. Missed a building. Doo-doo. Get all the XP I can. Make sure I get my skills up so I can pass all the skill checks. So I just want to go south from here. Road has to lead somewhere. Yep, there is a building up here. The other guy's building is unlabeled. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Place looks like it's surrounded by rapidons. Bad knees. Gain crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That's funny. Crack my knees. Grab whatever's on here. Ooh. Unjam the door. Oh.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Perfect. Grab all the leather and stuff. Perfect. Do. Cereal, perfect.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my promotion? Yep, life here's tough.
That's
Sure
all
wish my
that.
leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Go there. I think, well, actually, the next stop is to return to. Oh, wait, no. We want to go up that way. Hit that. Or do we want to go over towards Westbrook first? Let's. I want to get Inez her ability. So we'll go up here to Mystery of Accuracy. So go into my free. Don't like that. Gonna use any of those. Those can go away. Those can go away. Purple berry tequila. Anything I wanted to buy? Oh. Ooh. Just all the pancakes in the fridge. How dare I? Radio. Okay. So where is Niles?
No offense to Val. Anyway, sure.
Down, break down all jump, please. Okay. Start heading north from here. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Follow the beach. Assuming. There's a camp just right here, though. I should check that out. royal screechers. Doo, doo, doo. What's here? Doo, doo, doo. Grab that. Protectorate subject, okay. Telling me to loot it without it being stealing, so off we go.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Locked the safe already. Okay.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub
I think there's something on the roof.
Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world.
Nope.
Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity.
Do, 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 do,
To
do.
calamity. Once someone irons out
Do, do,
the
do, do.
rending downside, we'll be left with nothing
Reality
but
rending
upside.
downside.
I
Huh.
have confidence that our lab coats in experimental
Cereal, perfect.
operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, Hades. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Back here. Is that machine working overtime?
This is for anyone
Okay.
out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The protector has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
Do your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make
Okay.
yourself the employer.
Why would I want to be surely my assigned place will provide me with all the necessities of life.
There's something up here.
More necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material
Glad I came up there.
possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary?
Pitch ball. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a little hut over there. Go over there and check that. Do. Purple Bear Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick.
Rapidons. Ooh, I'm just not even gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna go up here and just start shooting them. Purple Berry Tequila.
The only big deal is that I'll pick you up and never let you down.
Money. Okay, let's see what's in here. Bear tequila. Perfect. Shotgun shell. Crafting material. Bypass shunt. 100% worth it. See if there's anything on the roof here. Have another purple berry tequila. Oh, nothing on the roof. Let's go down to this hydro station then. So we gotta go down and around for that. Through the jungle, the mighty jungle. Did I? Oh, I haven't checked this house out yet. Perfect. Let's see what we got here. Salmon. Oh, made a trauma kit. Nice. That'd be swell. Door. Quack. Another trauma kit. Advanced decryption key. Very nice. That. Like that. Okay. There. Stuff down here. Nope. Oop. Like that. Power working. Power's working now. Stuck in that? No. Is there anything on the roof per chance? I didn't miss anything in here? Nope. Back this way. I feel like I'm missing something. Almost drowned there. There we go. Is there anything up here? Oh, okay. Thought there was. This guy just shit talks. Yeah. There's a robot just vibing down here on the beach. What's going on here? A little first for wear. Free shock rods. We take free ammo in this house. Ooh, compression coils. Springs. That guy got absolutely wrecked. Oh, it wasn't just him, it was a whole group of people. Envoy wiped out by the look of it. Damn. Oh. There's a person here.
That's Scrumps, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Inez, give me a hand here.
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Hang on a moment, I have a spare gun here somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
From the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself.
Hey, are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment.
Perhaps you should take a moment to collect yourself instead of handling explosives.
See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before
You know,
the merger with Spencer's
the ocean always calms me down.
confidence I asked
And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you. What?
Can I talk to him again?
Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
Yes, but only if you're absolutely sure you won't accidentally blow yourself up.
Makes you 110%.
Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than I will be in the next 2 to 15 minutes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... What was that? Is someone out there? Stand back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and...
Well, I tried. Well, thanks for the purple berry crunch, I guess. Can't help stupid. Here. Let's go. Oh. I don't have the ability to go over there yet. Okay. Forgot about that. Radiation's kind of bad. So in that case, I will go back to town, but I'm gonna put a marker there so I remember which way I'm going. Sip of coffee. Yeah. Where?
Rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock. Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
I'm going to look at light pistol upgrades just out of curiosity. Get a plasma barrel. Okay. Advanced mag. Silencer.
If all else fails,
Accelerated burst.
bastards,
Reflex. Hologram.
you're playing
I don't try modding this weapon. So you can either do plasma or... See, if I was going to do a silenced weapon, I'd want it to be, like, actually high damage single shot. So, won't silence it. Instead, we'll make a plasma barrel. Mag. No, we want the burst mag. Accelerated burst. And there is a hologram sight versus the reflex. Increase and yeah, so we want that. I think the only thing I had for the shock rifle was the biomass converter, which we don't want. Okay. That's it for that weapon, and everything else is good. We'll mod this. We want accelerated burst, plasma barrel, reflex sight. Okay. Armor's modded. Helmet is modded. Perfect. So, go through our items here. That or that.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Break down all that. So we got shorts. Oh, interesting. It's literally a... Oh, there we go. Now that's a... mods are showing up. That's a very interesting looking gun. That... Fender... What do they have? What? So... Purple bear tequila.
Welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your
this
day?
guy. Oh right, here's the Rattler. Add a barrel mod to that. What? Barrel mod can you put on the revolver? Out of curiosity, let's look at my bench. You can add explosive rounds, which could be interesting because that fires shotgun shells. You can make it a plasma gun. Ooh, shock barrel. Interesting. Didn't know the revolver had a shock barrel option. Okay, let's buy the Rattler.
How can I improve your day? Gladly.
Let's check that out. Rattler, shock barrel. Anything that can fire lightning is kind of what I'm going for this build. That's a unique. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm a Western electric cowboy, apparently. We want to... No. Well, we can do that. No, we don't want to return to Ethel yet. We want to go with that. So... Go to our marker.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protector of Life.
Oh, is that the here. So this is her. No, it's not. That stuff. It might be up here. Oh yeah, there she is.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
I suppose no chewing your fingers pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Yeah, sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium. So it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Ah, Zeranium. I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Well, I'm ready to commence searching wherever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast.
Oh, I was heading over there anyway.
The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. I'll be back once I've verified those locations. It's all considered theft. Yeah.
Beach is empty.
There's also a building over here, so I'll check that. Ah, I know what this is. This is the Arbiter training facility.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
You hear that? Sup?
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
For their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting
Dangerous enemies.
only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of
Leaders and bosses.
With that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Get around. Yeah.
More quality broadcasting coming right up.
Thing.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Stealth grass here. Into here.
Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
Oh, and engineering. No more turrets. Doo-doo. Perfect. Okay. Do-do-do, oh, that was lockpicked. Ah. Ooh, there's something hiding behind
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song
Nebs,
to
what a
my
name.
ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Okay. Does this door just go outside? It does. Okay. Did I take the perk that lets me make robots go night-night? I did. Manual reset. Just gotta wait for that mech to finish its patrol. So it has stealth grass here, so we'll keep this. Wait for it to turn around, and then we'll try and do the manual reset on it. Manual reset this guy? Ah, there's hacking 5. Okay. Well, in that case, time to get serious. Before I get too serious, we have biomass grenades, invitation and faction. I don't have any shock. Damn. 3, 2, 1. Mess it up with electric damage anyway. Okay. Check the uranium cloud. Oh, there's a second dragoon. Did not notice. Where are these guys? Okay. Sniper. Not good. Oh, they're both there. Okay, well, we're running. See if that'll take me out of combat while they reset. Yeah, anyway. Oh, it's reset, so now you can go back in there. Yeah, body's found, that's fine. Next is down. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's Neb's body? There he is. We want to go either of those. Arbiter armor is better than that. So that's looted elsewhere. Probably is. Take a look around. Hey. Check it. Miss anything down here? Looks like I did. Oh, it's just stairs. Okay. That comes in here. Stuff there. Grenade bandolier. Subversive note. Cartridge. Grab that. Other set of stairs. Over here. And nourishment items. Up there. Could be a guy there. Ew. Okay, got all that. Okay. Over here. No. Okay. That's sealed. See what else we got in here. It's nothing. Hey, there's the Arbiter Vanguard suit I was looking for. Designator Magnum. Personal message to new recruits. Recruit. Clone. What would Arbiter do? Promotions. Recruit. Correspondence. Recruit. Personal logs. I went through everything. I got it all. Cool. Come on, I forgot to loot over here. Just open up. Yeah, okay. It is heavy armor, but whenever I'm hit, it is stacking buff, so that. Wow, it has even more, eh? What's that look like? That does look pretty sick, actually. Just that that has better stuff on it. I'll end up doing that. Don't need that. Don't need either of those. That. I'm only keeping uniques. Perfect. New trees. Go that in there. Sure, that's loaded. That's loaded. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo. Oh yeah, we have to go down to the waypoint still. And as always, it is parasite free. Purpleberry crunch. Purpleberry crunch. Do, 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 do. There it is. Purpleberry crunch. Purpleberry crunch. Do, do. Do.
And this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all, Chrissy. Even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living on the grid. Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? Here to do some fishing?
Do, 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 do. No, I'm here to see if you have any those cereals. Looks like there's one around here. Put an advanced decryption key. Music box. Oh, there it is. Aha! That's Adventures Quarterly. We're here for. Must not be their house, because I am able to just grab everything without consequence. Okay, that's all I needed from here. Move that waypoint. Do I have any other waypoints on the map at the moment? Go down there. Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Actually, maybe I should do that. There's a couple of things just up here in the center of the map. Might as well get those out of the way. Doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess we gotta get in there through here. Okay. Excognition Chapel. Being a chapel, it sure is run down.
We're closed.
It doesn't look like you were ever open.
Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like a toss ball, a game of inches and
Do 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 do.
necessary roughness. And like toss ball,
Okay.
there's more than one
Nice little stew you got pot on the pot there.
This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Oh, you're a friend of Augustine DeVry, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You have to excuse Niles, he's just upset. I'd say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of you conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How'd you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Is she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Seems like a huge risk for a Protectorate subject.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade, like the Protector to sing?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Okay, it's out of the way. Investigate reported resource location. Rush the bridge, actually. And he is the best choice. Go this way first and head down to the bot shop. The waypoint there. That way. Head to the east side of the island. Got going on here? Some kind of checkpoint by the look of it.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
It has, I don't know if you, unless you mean like 10 minutes, if that. Stealing stuff, science. Yeah, science. Grenades. Troy. Yeah, we'll keep going later. Over here.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Scavenger. Okay, they don't have anything interesting. Things hiding back there. Double check I didn't miss anything back here. Ooh. Support observational report. Here's something. Something around here. Maybe behind the... Oh, it's on top of the roof. Aha! Smart. I'm not detected. Silent slate pistol. I'm glad they had those audio cues in. Half the time I would miss them.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
And that is actually over to that. Actually, I'll wait until my science is higher. No, science is 4 right now? Yeah, we'll go down to the Xyranium Depot. It's Auntie's choice. Do, 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 do. It's looking a little radiated.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just some bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
No, what exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Oh, such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you, I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. Now, there should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
They've been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Ooh, great Zaranium grenades. Okay. That was it, eh? Oh. Bypass shot, coolant leak. Okay, Zaranium. Let's see if there was anything in there I can hand this guy.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Okay. Let's continue down. Looks like there's a lamp down on the beach. I inspect this. Crabble meat. Yeah, let's go down and see what's happening down here. Oh, Crabbles are alive down here. Now? Where are you going? Back here. Oh god, there's more.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Go. Let's see what we got down here.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take
There's the
shelter on
body.
the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Do 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 do. Boswell. Alright, nothing else down here? Cool. Do do do. Back up. Ooh, next one. Back up on the road here. Do 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 do. Go see what's happening here.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can. Yeah, we'll do that.
Could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
What do you mean leak? Uranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Alrighty. Around over here. Nothing lootable yet. The troopers. That doesn't look good. Not supposed to be doing that. Over here. Elevator, eh? Check that out in a second. Miss anything over here? Nothing to loot, so let's check the watchtower, I suppose. Energy canister, mag pick. I was expecting there to be something up here, like a pitchball card or have you. Beautiful view of the ocean, though. Not a bad posting. What? Hostile? Load game. That's weird. Let's try and load that one. See what happens. If I have to load 3 minutes back, that's not a problem either. Oh yeah. He didn't load in for some reason. I guess he saw me steal the stuff.
Did the authorities send you?
Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay,
Crabbles seem fine to make like crabs, but more. Egads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Look alive! Crabbles among us!
There's your little Crabble problem.
Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
I'll best be on my way.
You seem nice.
You still talk to him, eh? Okay. Interesting. That looks like it requires a speech check to do anything further with him. So, won't worry about that, because speech is not what this character is about. We're about fixing things, not people.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
Quartermech? That's really what you're calling it?
Quartermaster Automechanical or Automechanical Quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I'll never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
Can I buy supplies from you?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay, what do we got? The hover drone. Oh, this is where the Zionator comes from, is this guy. Okay. Okay, well, I need those decryption keys, but I also want the Zionator. We'll sell our junk. Fires depleted Xeranium rounds, cause targets damage from the weapon. Also fire longer and tactical time dilation. Automechs will take no damage but become overcharged. Yes, I do want that. And then I want to sell. Yeah, we'll sell. Sell that. Buy one of the keys at least. Don't need that frost converter. Don't need the blast-proof defenses. I'll keep the extra holster. Don't need the primer port. Don't need the bandoliers. No idea what I just sold. Is there a buyback? No. Oh, maybe.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or
Yeah,
services.
there is Scoundrel's Eye, I guess. I want to
The stamen of a
buy that
typical
back.
Arcadian flower or
Not need to sell that.
responsible for
Bum, bum, bum.
into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal
Sell the
flooding.
light revolver.
Unless you've stockpiled
That uses compact rounds. I know I need short rounds and compact rounds. I do not need this biomass. I don't need shotgun shells. Long rounds, heavy rounds. Keep those for now.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
All that stuff.
Through talent or guile.
Uranium grenades I can sell too. Okay, extra holster keeping. Keep the silencer for now. Shock soaks I don't need. Plasma soaks I don't need. Corrosions. Where are the defensive plates? We'll keep the rest of that. Crafting supplies. Okay. I can get... Oh, I can at least get one of the encryption keys. Oh, I had enough. Buy those, and then we'll buy the pet as well. That's all the unique items off of this guy. Perfect.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
See you soon, I hope.
Bit cartridges. Check around for any cereals. Nope. Okay, I'll talk to her.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
She'll sell his stuff now. Okay, cool. It's out of the way. Where are those people arguing?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Really, you said you, what was that you said about arguing with the marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
The risk of corruption to their behavioral protocols must be significant.
I'd say it's guaranteed. The marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Oh, where can I buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay. I can help these people with... Ooh, hey, there's a vendor here. Oh, it's a mod station. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Sirenator is a machine. I can put a barrel mod on it. We got for machine pistol barrel mods. The double barrel, right? Oh, explosive rounds.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The reward.
Force charger. Fully automatic conversion. I think I can get that one though. Advanced mag. Silencer I could do. Advanced mag won't work on that though. Okay, that won't work because of the unique thing on it. So I could either do silencer or I think the double barrel. So we'll go with the double barrel. Oh, I don't have the port. In that case, Let's go sell the long rounds. Sell the heavy rounds. I don't use either of those. I know I use compact short and shock rods. All the food. Keep that. Actually, I need the light pistol silencer now. Those. Okay, go back to buy. Double. Oh, I don't have enough still. Ah. Okay.
Although some consider a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest in me.
Sell 400 of those.
To the cold. Invest in a good
Yeah.
plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold?
There we go. And we'll go back to buy. Get that double barrel.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying
There, they organized all of a sudden. That's beautiful. Must have pressed something.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an
Ah, here we go.
is its
Hold.
durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their
Sorting them in a certain way.
sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not
Name. Value. Okay.
not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more
Double
tropical.
barrel.
Where I can stick a little
There we go.
umbrella in my anti-fizz.
Automech technician. That's fine. I want. Oh, I already have it on. Perfect. Can't do anything for those. Explosives 3, so I can't do anything with that. Mod station, perfect. Break down. I don't have anything to break down. Perfect. Mods. Double barrel on my Xyrenator. Oh, my armor needs a mod. Emergency deflectors. Oh, I thought I had defensive plates. Yeah, let's go back. Any mods? Emergency deflectors. Okay. And my helmet's got the mods, that's good. Ammo. Consumables. More than enough short rounds. I make sure I have like as much as possible of those. Perfect. Can't do anything to help that. Can't help that guy at all. I can unlock this. Okay. Of course, that's all gonna be theft to take that. I did unlock it. What if I just close the door here? They can't see, won't hurt them. Perfect. Up there? No. Do-do. Yoink. Do-do-do-do. See what's going on in here. Teeth divisor.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I'm Wraithen D. Mortis, and you are?
As I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
You're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
In those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Oh, your device emits some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Thoroughly scrutinize my work. How dare you? Do your job. It's my urges. Examine the notes. Examine. Okay, nothing else I can do there. Here, see if I can do anything.
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you? Zeranium poisoning. But the doctors are
CT
withholding
scan.
treatment to study my symptoms.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Exactly is Zeranium.
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
How do I keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects.
though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Well, tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of uranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly.
Jesus.
Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll leave you to it.
Well,
Talk to her again. Open vendor.
Don't have much to...
She has a decryption key. Okay, gonna need that. I'll be buying that as soon as I have the ability to. Okay. So, let's see.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Zeranium.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate
Examine. Inspect the damage. Just needs to be flipped over.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I collected the Zeranium sample as
What
requested.
did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Well, a catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Any other eligible catalytic amplifiers around these parts? Could the function of a catalytic amplifier be emulated somehow?
The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially that organic filth they cherish so much.
Gonna take that to mean her taste buds ain't yet been blessed by the Auntie Cleo and Pal's Crab Witch. She'll learn the error of her ways one day.
In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on.
Hey, I got a holographic system on it.
Yes, that could work. Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier.
That would have to produce energy of a higher than average yield.
My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting some gaudy advertisement. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display you can find. That should suit our needs well enough. That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind, specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Now, will there be anything else?
Oh, I found this holo emitter here.
This should be all I need to complete the device. I'll have to boost its output a bit, but simple enough. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
We now have access to an energy shield. Talk to the Marshal. Do 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 do.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Well, I'm not exactly a uranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the uranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Well, Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was that argument about your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to uranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. First, however... Station. Wanna go down here. Do ourselves shielding. Use hack. Is that open? It's in there. I want the radioactive Mauser. Just want to shoot some drones. It's dealt with. Anything down here? There is. Do 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 do. And this just pops it over here, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, it just pops it on the other side of the door if you didn't. Ooh, lock. My security lockbox. Don't mind if I do. Uranium's disappeared. Okay. Look around. Do. One here. Healing uranium. Okay. There's a doctor in town. Have them represent. Boom. Or you can use an auto dock. Steel room and vent gas. That's flow control. Check shift system status. Police. Initiate flow shutdown. Override. Oh. Warning. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open will result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Query conduit locations. Northeastern and central. Okay. Worry about that after the fact. That bandolier upgrade. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Okay. Can that be opened? Bet you it can. Damage machinery. Engineering. Let's get that going. Here you go. Okay. Didn't open that. Probably got the elevator working. Okay. Take the elevator. Oh, yeah, I see. Did. Be swell. Where is the robot? Up there, that's for sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back this way for a second, because there's a ladder. And there's some loot. I like both of those things. Past this pipe. There's probably loot over here. There was. Okay. Wouldn't that be swell? Okay. Go up here. I've checked everywhere around here now. Go in here. Go over here. Just see if there's any loot. Ooh, what we got? Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. That one of the... That do. Caching vexing vapors. Okay, that was the conduit too. Okay. So I gotta go around to conduit 1 now. By around, I mean literally around, apparently. Okay. Here.
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
We sure do. Almost like we have an Xyranium shield or something. Okay, yeah, they got messed up hard. That's more than a little leak. Over there. Here. Down we go. Here, no. Fluting lake. Whoa! Hey, big boy. Don't need to auto dock. Grab that. No one's around to stop me. Got here. Really? Okay. In here. thing? No, not really. There's a second. Override that. Perfect. Now when we activate the pressure pipes, we're not going to cause the place to explode. Oh, there it is. Gotta, like, literally squeeze yourself down here. Fall through the floor. Oh, it puts you right next to it. Perfect. Initiate the flow shutdown. Check system status. Perfect. Okay, we can auto dock now. Get rid of our Zyranium buildup as well. Perfect. That stays locked, eh? Cool. Got ourselves an energy shield and a Zyranium pistol. All a day's work.
What can I do for you this time?
The Zyranium leak is
Last,
fixed.
The tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
I think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zyranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Okay. That's completed. Got a new helmet, I believe. Don't need that. The dose. Yeah, I don't need. Perfect. And here's fixed. There's supposed to be a plant around here somewhere, if I remember. I think it's outside of the base, though. Yeah. So it's outside of the base. Let's go this way. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, never mind. I have to do a lap to get out of here, apparently. Just have to go over to the... run around the back end of the facility here. See some flowers. Zyranium leak is out here. Yep, there it is. It's that. Jump over the effluvia. Collect some more. Use those for mods. Okay. Go. And we can go deal with the big boy. What are you doing down here? Anything on you? I got some meat. Go up to Westbrook now. We'll deal with that. Oh, in here? Hey, there is. Perfect. Hey, that's out of the way. Must be where that ship from earlier crashed. Make our way up to that farm and get inside. Dun 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 dun. Sucks getting squished by a crab. How many? Oh, 1700. I should probably go back and get that decryption key off the doctor. We'll deal with this.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Tune into wireless. Distress signal.
At the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed pack. Wrong list on the ACS
Gotta get inside the grain silo. Let's see if we can sneak past these guys so we can do it without.
Some are wearing gas masks. Yeah,
right here.
we should be cautious.
I agree. Probably a way in there without harming anybody, so let's see if we can do that. 'Cause everyone here is psycho at the moment. They've had a little too much of the good stuff. Of course, Bard.
This term, self-betterment, makes you 110%. Aggressors in range.
Oh, that's not a way in. Can't get in that way. Let's run around the back of the building here. There. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. They can just stay over there for a little bit. That would be perfect.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new canvas and fire sales pitch.
I don't have any mag picks. No, I don't.
So shortly, you and I will all get
I don't.
rich.
Grass itchy. Aggressors near.
Hungry.
Got company, Commander. Friendly.
Why isn't all let me speak to him?
Is it me or have anyone? Sure.
Craft mag picks.
time for one more lesson. So I shot her one last question.
Perfect.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
Well, the direct hermit, so things are 50% more expensive, but you have a 25% chance to double items on breakdown. I'll accept that. Good flaw. Flawed. Flaws must be accepted. No.
Whatever went wrong here, our wager has got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Extraction device. Stuff in here is considered lootable. Another distraction device. Probably gonna need that. Get past the guys in here. Let's get rid of... Oh, I gotta do that in the menu, right? Inventory. Distraction device. Nope.
This is how you climb.
That.
There's no such thing as free advice,
Device.
dear.
Okay, I should... Didn't realize my flashlight was on. Turn that off. Do a manual save here before I accidentally goof up if I miss my stealth checks. Damage, but other...
Trouble ahead.
Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be easy on your desk. You need to make it through your day. Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Make sure that door is closed so they don't get line of sight on me.
For anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion, keep your chin up. Next
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Yeah, you want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
You know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Oh, you must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such a haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Oh, I snuck in without killing anyone.
Wonderful. The fewer team members we need to replace, the faster we can get this place back and running. What matters most
most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
Well, I'm sure your subordinates would find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I lack much of a medical background.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instructions.
I just assume everyone's a doctor. Okay, what world do you live in?
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember what happened? How'd you end up in here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Yeah, a visionary lab like this gets to set his own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yes, less nattering, more antidoting.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Old samples aren't good enough. I can probably scrape up some of the goo. All findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much. How about some details?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Well, I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay then. Hey, level up, perfect. I need one to be at 5. Yeah, I can have 2 at 5, so we're gonna do 2 hack science. Yeah. Fly. Perks. Let's see. Bullet shield, trophy hunter, brand enthusiast. Bit transfer through the keyhole. Contents of a locked container can be viewed. I can also take pickpocket. Contingency screen. Gas energy automatically activates without spending energy. Ooh, that could be good. Through the keyhole. Now let's just see things before you lockpick them, right? Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range with guns. Oh. Probably grab that. We'll grab pickpocket as well at some point. Do that first through the keyhole. Why? That. This building here, this way. Another building is right there.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Oh, it is. The other building on the premises is over. Satellite lab. Bum, 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 bum. Are there angry people over here? No. People are not aggravated. Perfect. Oh, it was already here. Easy peasy then.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a walk on the
This was the sister lab, but this is not. This is the checkpoint. So that means there's another building on the premises that they were referring to. Probably that building there. Yep, it is. Okay. Cartridge. Can get near that without having to murder anybody. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Oop.
Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
You heard nothing. Forced words, forced words. Use memo to staff, lab notes, confidential memo to all management, download data. Turn to roots, got everything I needed there. Biomass pistol. Forced words, forced words.
Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
Double jump back out of there. Let's see. Back in. Just gotta aim it right. Nope. Eyes on this guy. There.
Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful.
They're both coming this way.
Slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like instant
Is it
soft serving of barrel pork paste to boost product.
not letting me hold them down?
Small out. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced first,
It's going back
it's not the worst unless it's
this way. Oh, stealth grass here. Are you going on this way? You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Whew. Okay. here. I do not want to go. Oh, Excognition Chapel. Port resource location. Yeah, I might as well go up here. Do 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 do. And run up here. Near the bridge, there should be a second thing I need as well.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Is there anything here? This space. But wasn't watching. Just realized that was a stolen item. That's not. That's funny. Plasma pistol mod was a F, but that wasn't. Wait, sense to me. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a rift here. Do, do. It's the Vox. That's the bridge. Get over here. Pull up the red spire. Do 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 do. I can go up the red spire right here. Do 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 do. Come on. Go. God, there's no invisible walls, so you can actually just jump over mountains if you want to. Do 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 do. Supposed to. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Continue. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Is it now? Okay, so we want to go here. Do. Go grab our one item back here that we missed. Minefield. Oh boy. Xyranium she's after. Not Xyranium, Heartless Lamphora. And now I can go here.
Starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing. Sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone
Here, I'll check out that listening post again. Just because the rift was there. Wasn't anything else. That marked on the map. Rift anomaly.
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in Recreant Reclamations and
Better to go down to the Spani Agri Center and then head north and up. But we'll give this a shot again.
position too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer
Whoa, hello. Purple Bear Crunch. Bear Crunch.
And we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure.
There you go.
Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb.
There's the climb.
Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Okay, sure thing, buddy. Okay. Might have just got myself stuck here. Boom, 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 boom. Clamber on anything here? Come on. There we go. Do. This way. Walkie spoil. There we go. I'd assume there's nothing up here. Do. Yeah, I need to go down that way. Okay. Quite the view, though. I think I can probably make the jump over there. I think this is a little far. Yeah. Oh. I'll be able to make that jump, though. Save here. Anything, and I don't make this jump. Yeah. Wonder if I do the double jump thing a little sooner. I think it's just quicker if I fast travel down to the Agri Center and then run over. Did I try to jump over the mountain? Probably, yeah. Instead of being silly with it, we'll just run. Let's spawn you back out of the highway next to that downed convoy, if I remember correctly. Just up the street from it. I want to go up this way and follow this road. Didn't think I was close enough to be witnessed by anyone. We're just gonna run away there real quick. Some supplies got dropped. Grab that. Okay. Blood marks, that's not good. Down. Oh, poor researcher.
Marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Ghost rockets. Ghost rockets. I love this little 3-round burst Mauser. So good. Do 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 rocket. Do do. Ghost rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and you got da 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 da. Ghost rocket. Ghost rockets. Does look like a fight, doesn't it? Do do do. Got enough of you idiots eating my god dang. Man, something's spitting at me. Oh, unless I got him. Do 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 do. Okay, what do we got? Bunch of loot. I think, ooh, advanced decryption key. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Late for that. Ghost rocket. Ghost rockets. Biotic cream, security lockbox. Yoink. There's the sample we needed. So I'll grab all the ones I can. Bunch of samples here. Good luck today. History. All the samples. Do do do. Do do do. Let's head on back. Ghost rocket. Ghost rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch yourself today. Invisible. Do. Purple berry crunch, purple berry crunch. I have the data cartridge and the spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think
This is lucky
Now,
you.
first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Yep.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit.
Ain't that the truth?
This whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
How's locating that counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Absolutely. Alright, I gotta grab the counteragent out of the... Full counteragent. Much better than my last attempt. Helps when the doctor tells you what he needs.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I think so. The readout said synthesis complete, reaction yield stabilized.
Good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Ooh, nice. Escape suit. Inhaler primer. Nice. Okay. Everyone. Okay, good. So everyone should no longer be... I don't know why it's saying I still have an aggressive dude here. He is not aggressive.
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a look around the facility now that everyone's no longer...
Don't even think about disrupting the market.
Okay, break down all junk. Do not need that. Oop. So I'll do that here. That. Don't need that. Remy kind of wants to equip that, but it doesn't give a combat stat, unfortunately. So, get rid of all that. It's primer. That is an upgrade. That too, then. Perfect. And break down that stuff. Any ammo or anything? That, perfect. People that died were the scripted ones. Good. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. Okay, perfect. Check this room here. Yeah, we're good. Go back out to the road. Go down to the town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's Auntie's choice. Hey, we're at Westport now. Do do. Do do do.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Hey, good to know. First thing I'm gonna do is find that vending machine. What was it? Was that a robot? What was? Position map.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Oh, let's see what you got.
Initiating.
Adrenaline's Edge and a decryption.
Of my luxury cysty-hide spectation lounger.
No?
Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's
Oh, it's because I have Hermit. Okay.
crisp penalty
I guess I didn't think that through.
But I digress.
It's okay. We are gonna buy the decryption key.
Go the extra even zone.
Wait.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped.
Oh, I need the decryption key regardless.
Although it is that too.
So we'll do that.
Sometimes you can't score a
Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our
Bro, your
proud
face is so
sentinels do.
purple.
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Just even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
You believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Undercover operatives being required to reveal themselves seems unlikely.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Okay. Currently besieged by Crabbles, eh? I know how to deal with that. Do 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 do. Here. Here. Let's deal with this. They need a better radio station. Do, do, do. You know, for being a protector at home, this is full of a lot of Auntie's Choice products. Do, do. Okay. That's done.
That doesn't sound like a sentient communicator.
The announcer's voice is so...
And to keep things simple. That my race will never...
Advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was mended. Now I feel much better.
Grab stuff here. Do. Doors barred shut. I can fix that. Unlock water purifier access. Maintenance log repository. Return to root. See. Really contaminated. Covering. One day after CO breach. This just takes me down to there. Don't worry about that at the moment. Let's go talk to Milver Street before I do anything else. Okay. Go in here
It's
first.
infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Well, anyway, I can be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I know if I was sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use this anti-choice medicine.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Look, if it's it's time to seriously consider about relocating your patients to Fairfield.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Well, the Protectorate clearly failed you, but Antis would gladly make you regular customers.
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the Arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I'll gather the medicine for you. Anything I should watch for down there?
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late.
Best be on my way then.
All right, be careful out there.
About looting anything.
I've been complaining about those ads playing.
Let's see. What's he got over here? Lockpick. Mind if I do? Overseas, solace and pride. Okay. Dig up as much dirt on this guy as I possibly can.
Supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP.
That endless yattering is more insipid. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I see you found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean really ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Anti's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure just staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
And take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Your dedication to your people is inspiring. What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe already.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply.
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and spat
Love me if
hides.
you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Alright, let's discuss this little plan of yours
I
further.
understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
I might be able to help find parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of Vox Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Vox Relay is her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Yeah, could I say no to that? Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I already have an access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
Commander, could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Can't ignore suffering. Reviving Westport seems like the right thing to do. That's fine. Lee Mole's corroding the majority Dan's choice anyway.
Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
It's the hat for me. Is there some reason I shouldn't be trying to help these people?
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
I could decide it on the way to the Automech Repair Center.
Guess it's south then.
Ooh. Get it. Here and talk to him. Sabotage the generator. I can here. Yeah. Huh? Decard generator. Sure. See if there's something hiding around here at all. Double check that there was this. Purple berry tequila. Okay. If I missed anything in here, but I'll go checking.
For Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Your coworker
Talk to this guy down here.
consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's choice.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Featuring our finest
What subjects? Go ahead and talk to this guy now.
Almost missed it. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
It's pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance. What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Pickpocket, yeah, no. Block this guy, see if this is enough to push him over.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
So you're a loyal protectorate subject who would never consider moving to Fairfield, right?
Me? Move to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper place within the paradigm.
Yeah, it sounded a little better, but I'm still not buying it.
Again, are you sure you are no kind of heretofore unrevealed hidden agent? Because I have the distinct feeling you possess some
no, son.
unknown agenda, yet...
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something and that fella's up to something. Might be nothing serious, but we ought to poke around and find out what. Just in case.
I agree.
Can't say that voice sounds at all.
That didn't sound like Bruce at all.
Let's go down here and take care of their crab problem. Oh, there's Rapidons too? Oh no, it's a crab. Zap.
To kick workers into gear.
Let me handle this.
Get rid of all these crabs. Let's jam the store.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of
Bunch of loot
remedies
in here.
such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you. Just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business.
See anything survive here? No. Survive in here? No.
Hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
This building. I didn't. Not so lucky either. This building. Yeah. It's the pillars. Worry about that. Check the saloon already. Doesn't have a second floor, so worry about that. Here. A lot of boxes of purple berry crunch. Oh god, he's got a shrine to Auntie's choice. This guy's no problem. Visions, path of uncertainty, fruit taste, serial thriller. Got everything. Drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Good here. Second floor did it? Nope. Check in here now. Ooh, hey. That's quarterly. I think I checked in here. Didn't know there was one here. Purple berry tequila. You got what's that? Anything upstairs? Purple berry tequila. Journal. Purple berry, have another purple berry tequila. Been up here yet?
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf
High security lockbox. Yoink.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please presently allowed.
Okay. Go. Here.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
There. Here. Okay. Back here. Nope. Okay. That's every building taken care of in this bombed out shithole. Double check here. Ooh, nope. Here. Ooh.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot.
This looks
Plenty
like the
to get me
place.
back in the sprack race.
Oh, I haven't felt this high
Which
stress
didn't
since
account for all
Horizon
these
Point.
crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Niles, you didn't tell me that you left Zebulon. That Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would.
What else was I to think? You disappeared, sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause, I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day, briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh, we're working to save Arcadia, a case I'd assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I have some questions before I go.
I'll
be
answer
quick.
what I can.
How did a Protector Doctor end up turning Rebel Fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth
But you're
about
sitting
other
mental
colony.
refreshment.
Stop there.
Okay.
I know what you would ask.
Tell me about your neighbors.
Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble
I'm
into
talking about
combat.
Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore.
That's all I need. Okay. This is worse. I think it is. Thank you. Low stock, prestige brandy, upcoming events.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Only if I'm curious. And in video game. Worse. Can't go that way, that's fine. Go up here.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
See if I can. Where is he? Down here.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer at Auntie's Choice. Likewise.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others
Yeah,
in Westport
carefully
fail to
maintained.
perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Pause now, I prefer quoting oblique passages from impenetrable books.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
I met Mr. Middle Street, director of the advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
I'm sure you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor.
Is that so? Do tell me more.
See for yourself. He's got a job for you in Fairfield. If you relocate there.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh,
Got a serious addiction.
What would Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
He can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Hey.
I just feel sad for them. Even in their name.
Starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive
Get on top of this building.
sloganeering was a bit too town city for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Man. Okay. Is there a way in here? No. So you need to have the key. Alright. So, let's go region. Go down here. Got a mech.
No shoes, no smock, no hull-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive
Quest. I want
in recreant reclamation
fast travel.
artificial additives. Remember,
Okay.
dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal
That's annoying.
Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job
So I
not
guess
the only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office.
there we go.
Nothing
Fast travel.
ruins a view like a
Do 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 do. I love these anatomical posters.
constellation of cystibits bags. Now you're the
And
assistant
replacement parts.
and that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
Do,
Until next time,
do, do,
everybody
do.
do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On to other things. This is for anyone out there who
I
just
wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
Looking for automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Okay. Oh, barracks in the main.
You're back. I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. But I'd be happy to help you if you're in a rush.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Yeah, has it been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Could also be the effects of uranium contamination.
Doubtful. Zeranium affects their aggression in targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Search Delphina's lab. So it'll be up there. But also be in Delphina's lab. This is in the lab. This is the lab. This is... Lab is over here. Delphina. Has stuff right here.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Here's some automech supplies the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what? I should get out of your hair.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Well, said it's up on the catwalk, so let's go check that out. For some reason, I went all the way around the catwalk to here. Really up here. Came up here. I don't know how that robot would even get up here, but okay. Like all of their stock is on top of this roof. Let's consider that. Okay. So here. It's Auntie's choice.
Outside. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair. So you're saying you're underqualified for the job. Mech repairs, mech repairs, mech.
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
It must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Yeah, I bet it's tough. Ever think of packing in and moving to Fairfield?
That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say. Huh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes?
Just gonna go over here. Save game. Trying to sabotage the... Actually, I want to get the gun. But in order to do that, I have to give him the parts.
Vacuous cacophony sets my... Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Oh, I have the parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Please help me get Westport. Alright, about my reward.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Here I thought stretch goals were more on brand. What do you mean something extra? Great, what do I get out of it? Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, That's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own execution is so your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way, Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Question before you go. What would it take for you to let the people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances
When
here?
I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. Farewell now.
Okay.
You have your
Let's see.
orders. The Vox?
What's thing? But
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I
Birds.
The Vigilance sent that outsider to
Admit I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
Why did I not? The weapon. Oh, I did. Emergency stop. Oh, perfect. Needs an add-on and an optic. Gotcha. Literally an upgrade to that. 13. 36. Short ramp. Same as that, right? Yeah. Okay. So it needs a prism sight and charge burst. It's pretty. Okay.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to let that in
System abides, yes, the system abides. How I can get that going. Let's see. I can't pickpocket yet. Let's go down here. Forced words and forced words. Forced words. Tossable card. Yoink. Okay. Water purifier here. Let's dismantle the purifier coupling. Let's do that. Go. That'll make him want to move. Today. Do. So I got the mechanical repair parts. Got that done. Now that I've done that, I want to see if I can get him.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Okay, well I shut down the water purifier.
So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't. I was sad for a moment because my house got flooding cow. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of force first.
See if I can convince him now.
That's right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of
That endless yattering is more. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Journal. Vince. Okay. Betsy Smut, Director creation of certain rare resources. Oh, right. Better nature, return to Ethel. Oh, right. That. Got the loudspeaker done with, got the water purifier done with. I just need the generator dealt with now. There's probably a way into that generator room. I was going to try and pickpocket the key off the guy. But in order to do that, I need to have the pickpocket skill, which I do not have. Is that? Super Purloin Propaganda. Oh yeah, I can turn that into. Might be able to level up here and get pickpocket. This way. Here. Give me your money.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Did I do that?
Greetings. Something new to report? Return with the remaining.
Ender. Okay. So I got 6 out of 10. That. That anymore.
Now on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Those.
Wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Okay, perfect. Now I need to figure out a way to sabotage the generator. If there's a key card out there somewhere I can jump to or something. Looks like there's stuff out there. Talk to her, so we'll do that first. I think he mentioned the previous guy died, so in the attacks there might be an extra key card somewhere.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were
Have a little
supposed to be
faith in me,
doing?
will you? I've verified both locations.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
No, I'm on boat. I'll be back shortly. Okay. What's that? So, go map. Wants me to investigate that. What's my leveling? Not very close, but that's okay. Let's go check that out down there. This way. Doo-doo. Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Running, running, running. I am running. Okay, it's down on the beach over here. Down on the beach here. No? Yes? No? Yes. What we're looking for here. Pretty sure it's ore.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine.
Grab. Grab me.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't
It's gotta be over here that I'm looking for stuff. Ooh.
Take the heat off you, Commander. You'll save Wiz.
God, that does so much more damage than a regular repeating rifle. Regular one was doing 13. Overprepared. Magazine size. Yes. Please give me that higher magazine size, especially for the repeating rifle. Excellent. that. Grab that. Do, do, do. That's one I missed. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Grab me. Underneath that. Oh, there's some. More than... There's 3. Go. The... Other one. That's all of them. Might as well check the rest of the beach while I'm down here. Never know what you'll find. Do 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 do. What did I find? Where am I? Am I over? Mysterious cave. Oh, this is where the cave, the skeleton crab was. Okay. Investigate reported resource location. Go down there. So the doctor's there too. I want to buy that access key I missed. Do 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 do.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food adjacent snack from the maker.
That was... Yeah, it was actually... While I'm here... Is there a mod station here? Sworn there was. Ah, there it is. Mods. So I could add explosive rounds or charge burst. Gotcha. Well, charge burst is what I'm going for. Crafting. Weapon mod. Oh, I don't have it. Buy that. Damn. Sensor charge. Rip. Forgot about that. So that's prism sight. Silencer we can't do on this one. 0.5, 1.25. By name, here we go. Charge burst. Ramp sight, micro reflex prisms 2.0. So prisms what I want. And charge burst. Gotcha. Right, I wanted to buy that access key from her. But I think they're regularly 1,500 now.
Run into trouble? If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. First question. Can you describe the... all right. Next, for instance, do your... Well, good as a token... There. That should do. Don't have much to spare.
Yeah, it's 1,500. Well, sell junk. Oh, shit. Okay. Selling that junk was more than enough. Do I want a decryption key, or do I want to finish my weapon so it's actually useful? And the answer to that is I want to finish the weapon, because I want it to actually... Is... Charge burst... Prism sight... Mods, charge burst, prism sight. Perfect. Now it's fancy. Break a bunch of stuff down because I picked up a bunch of junk. Three. Crabwich. So plates, extra holster. So that hermit perk, I just gotta be careful of my costs for things. Good there. So that. Oh right, we had to go north to the Ziranium deposit. Okay, let's go do that. Entry. Bum, bum, bum. For me. I like how they have to mention it's parasite free. Always makes me laugh. Do, 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 do. Down here. It's not. Do, do. So that means it's up a little more. Do, do, do. The enemy markers, so I'm assuming down on this side. Yeah, it is. Well, I am alive. Ah, shit. Oh wait, these are, here. Heat radiation. Go. Tree. Okay, where? Probably in this cave. Yep. Go. All three of them. Part of me wonders if I can't get up to that. And as always, it is consequence free. Oh, a dead fisherman. Rip fisherman. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Push. Man. The uranium kills things so so fast. A big crunch. Ba, ba, ba.
We say you're just part of the
Do,
herd.
do.
At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual.
It's
We're
here.
providers, liberators, spreading free
Loot.
trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Nice.
As the head of our corporation,
Okay, so I'm just about at.
it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us.
I see. It looks like there is a way out onto that.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
See, if I come in here.
Attitude of everybody in Westport.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
If I come over here where this rubble is. That looks like there could be stuff down there. I'm gonna save. Looks like there could be some fat. Oh, right into the water, eh? Okay. So you slide if you go there. I was expecting to be able to walk down that and not have it just absolutely wreck me. Okay. So if that's not. A walkable surface, then. That looks like you can get down from there on the beach, perhaps. Okay, so let's go down there, then. See if we can't find a way to sabotage this. Do 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 do. Looks like you can almost jump out onto that container. I want there so badly to be something out there. I think about it. Maybe you can get out there. Let's see. This way. Absolutely possible to get onto there. Here. Do. Okay. Let's see about climbing onto this rock. Get up right here. Perfect. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Jump here. To get onto that. Is there a shallow spot I can connect to? I'm very curious. If I can get down here. Does that immediately make you drown? Yeah, okay. So, no way out there. Gotcha. So I saved where I did. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Anything around the generator? No. Almost looks like there's a water jump puzzle out there, which makes me sad that there isn't. Yes, there is. Seems weird that they'd have all of that be physically out there without being able to be accessed. Unless there's a rift somewhere, maybe. Over to this side.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Fine course. My favorite is we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
There was no rift down there. Well, I'm gonna do a hard save here. Actually, I don't even need to because I ran over that way. Going for about 4.5 hours now. So I think this is a good place to call it for the morning stream. So that being said, I'm gonna go have some breakfast, stretch, give my eyes a bit of a break, and we'll come back later with some more. So thanks for hanging out and watching me play some more Outer Worlds 2, and we'll see you later. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.